Again, when you are done, please mark the cards in that upper corner. That is a race. Keep on rolling. Again, when you are done, you'll be done when you cross that start finish line. Down the back straight away. And that is the race. I'll stop. Mark number there goes from below and off there is race number 3 coming back to next. Race 3 coming back to next. Drivers race number 2, turn them off, put them down. I need all of you back out on the track, please.
Dean, you're fast, bud.
That needs to go. I said. Don't put it back over there, that's fine. All right, so roll back, look at me. March when you stop, please. March when you stop.
I know, that's why I said it yesterday, because I was sitting there, like, eating, and I'm like, oh.
Michael Wood and Michael Wood only down the front fairway. Michael Wood and Michael Wood only down the front fairway. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Mike. Michael Wood. One there. Hoskins now leading in charge. 21-4 fast lap out of Hoskins. Keep clean up front, guys. Keep clean. Race 2. Be thinking about it. Race 3. Get in line. Hoskins pushing it out in the lead. We're going to have to do a reset on his lap.
Hey guys, following along with Ethan Hoskins right now. He's going to be on that factory tracks team. Coming on by. That team associated. Up and over this truck, looking good. I've raced this kid. He was way faster than me. Oh! Didn't issue right there. We're going to have multiple cams up here tonight, guys. We getting all set up. And Larry Tom told me, he goes, hey, man, we have seating on Thursday. I'm like, oh, man, are you kidding me? Kidding me right now? But you know what? I told Larry, I'm like, we're gonna make it happen. Doesn't matter that I only got it. Oh, I had a mistake there. I only got it done about 30 seconds, about 15 seconds before. I got all the overlays done, everything dialed in. We left Chris here. He was homeless, still homeless for the next week. We're back on it again. Our YouTube chat is there, but Facebook chat dead as can be. What's going on, Scott Foy? We're going to have a really cool waffle, guys. I got Larry sitting next to me here. We're going to have multiple kits. We're going to have the brand new Mugen kit up for grabs here. So you heard me right. Brand new Mugen kit will be up for grabs. So you guys are going to want to be a part of that. So brand new Mugen kit coming your way in the waffle. We'll get that set up tonight. We got Jason flying in tonight to do all the photos. We're going to have trackside photos as well. So it's going to be pretty cool. Thank you guys for tuning in. Much appreciated. I'm going to try and get the audio up here for Mr. Got the Panda over there, race sauce room. Got secondary camera over there. Chris is telling us what's going on with that. Well, David's coming in tonight, so we're going to have some dual cam action for you guys. We got Zach Rogers here as well. He's going to be doing some announcing for you. So we got dual cam action. We got Zach Rogers here, Jason Bollinger. We basically have our Worlds team here. About half of our crew, but a lot of our main guys. So what's going on, Spicoli? What's going on, Jerry Walter? What's happening, guys? What up? Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm just going to pop off here. I'm going to try and get some of the other cams up. So bear with us if you might hear some of the ambient audio. I'll try and keep it on here for you. And but we're getting all dialed in here. Special thanks to RCGT and RCGarage.info. If you didn't know, they also just released a brand new ranking system. So we're going to be letting you guys know where people are ranked and what's going on. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Yellow and the orange and blue to the backside roller. Tabletop step. Backside circle. Rocking the X-ray. Kyle. Picking up where left off in short course. Suffers the outer skirt. I don't have any batteries for it. It is Milwaukee. That's why. But right there, appreciate that. 108 to a 9. Five perfect line. That's 22-0. Dude, seriously, you're like a spider monkey on crack. I don't even know what to say to that. Follow ahead on RC Raceworks. Our class sponsor for 21 times, 17 times, 5 times, and 55 forward. So, head of those guys over there, they got some cool days going on. So again, working its way through the center section. All yellow. The yellow is backside. Mark off. Under 45 to go, under 45 to go. I got 5 practices. I actually need 3 volunteer marshals to help me out for the next race. 3 volunteer marshals to help me out for the next race. Roll through our seeding round of
I put it in the back.
first off the line.
Larry plus 100.
Under into it,
I didn't even turn up my light. That was just to charge my cell phone.
everybody will be right when you cross the surface line down that back fairway. Everyone will be done when you go down that back fairway one more time. Waiting on Goss and Clark. Waiting on 2. Marshall out front, please. Oh, look at Noir go, as Sean Sanchez would say.
Oh, awesome.
But it's Noia, not Noir. Not quite sure why he's trying to put a French twist on it, but regardless, no battery. That is the race. I'll stop. Jack has no battery. That's why it's up here. No. All right, race number 4 in the book. Turn them off, put it down. I do need 3 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. 3 volunteer marshals. Good sir. Sir, you're going to come all the way around to turn number 3 for me, please. Follow the race line, all the way around to turn number 3.
I'm watching like too much. Well, yeah.
There's even arrows on
I'm out on the track like 30 minutes. to get it ready beforehand. Wow. The 10%.
2:15, 1:45 to go. Calling out number 1-3-1. We're ready with 119 to a 4. Remember, guys, you're looking for 3. So the 7 class equal right value. That's how I put 220 from up in the air to get $40 out of it. Or when that opens says tens of dollars. Look at that open. That open. I can see, buddy. Glad you made it. Guys, you got 3 minutes in. 1 to go. Following the leading out from 1 to 3. Roxy in the center mark on left. Keep it clean, kiddos. Keep it clean. Ready for 1 there. Ready for 6. Coming at the end for 6. Coming back to next. 5 minutes up. 35. Favorite plus we got backside to the end. We got 5 to the right end. It's into the old dude class. That's right. Team associated 40 plus. You guys will be firing up those waters. Get them ready. With the 25 seconds left to go to this factor, out one. Watch it up front, things are out. Ollie, 1, 2, 3, out, 1, 8, crack, 113 to 5. So crack, Chandler's inner foul. Time expired, everyone will be done. When you go down that fairway one last time. 18 minute per away, you are all up. When I call you up, that means first card in the corner. You're not doing anything all that. Waiting on following it. And that is a race. I'll stop. Again, when I say you are done, when you go down that back straightaway, that means park the cars in that upper corner where the stairs are. Turn them off, put them down, come on back out, find Mark's lane spot. Drivers grab those blowers, start blowing off your ears. At 3. We're getting close. We're doing good right now. I appreciate it, Brian. Thank you. That's right. Steve Benton, where you at? Thank you, Steve. Appreciate that. Dave is right there. Luke Skates. Thank you, Luke. Michael Smalley.
And modified truck max.
He's got a hip problem. Nobody told me that? Okay. Let's go and get 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. 1 on 3, 1 on 7. Check them in.
And then they're, well, I think they used all theirs.
Appreciate you guys for
We
helping out
have
there.
like the 4-footer. Yeah, we have one more 4-footer. Like, we have like 3 that are folded.
Program go by happily. Ready for 7.
Drew. Brendan. Yeah, it's towards the end.
Brendan, all the way in straight away.
There you go.
Alright, you got a digital knob lock. That's much I know. Driver's ready. Sound on the sound, Luke. There we go. Down. Economics. 104 by 9. Zach, we are good. You can actually take a break, good sir. Thank you very much for all the assists. Thank you, my dog.
I'm following Brendan. Sounded loud.
So it's fourth, Brand Edwards. 104 to 0, 104 to 3. Brand Edwards. And fourth. They're all still right by less than a second. 10 seconds to go. Less than 10 seconds to go. Right about now. Time has expired on the clock. Everyone will be done when you go down the back straightaway. One final time. Board leading out with a 104 to an 0. Moran 104 to a 3. Edwards with a 106. Waiting on 2. And that is a race. I'll stop. Mark's going to grab that blower. Start blowing off your air. Taking top five. Close enough. Thanks, Brian. Race number 6 in the books. Race number 7. Modified. City truck coming back to next. Modified. City truck coming back to next.
Someone took the blower that was supposed to be here. I don't know where it was.
Guys, race number 6, turn off, put it down. I need you guys tap that on track, please. We have 7 drivers on the track, please. 7 drivers on the track. Alright, Marshall, your stop, please. Marshall, stop. You get 1 volunteer marshal, 1 volunteer marshal. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in, roll them out, check them in. Ron and King, I need you in that corner, please. Lined up. Mr. Clark, punch your way out into the driver's stand. Next drive, one, please. Got it. So this bike can stay out. What? Yeah, watch out that on one right there. Alright, with that being said, driver's ready, Marshall's ready. We're going to go to snap in the toe. Salute. It is live. Race number 8. First of 3. Oh, 24. 2 rides modified. Thank you so much for that. You guys, couple minutes in. Give you 3 laps in. Modified stage. One more time. Richard done, Chandler done, waiting on Bada and Ash. And that is the race. All stop, all stop. Marshall's gonna grab the blowers, start blowing off your areas. And got a piece number 7, turn him off, put him down, come back out, final marshalling spot for me. Left number 8, 40 plus. Coming up back to next. I'll give you 6 drivers and 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals, please. Marshals, your stop, please. It's difficult. You go from one floor to the next floor, no? I don't know, but it's easy. All right, Marshals, your stop, please. Hold out, second in. Hold out, second in. Once again, if you guys are rolling off the track, you're going to walk forward to the next cone you come in contact with. 102. We're 111 to 6, 112 to 3. Now we're 111 to 3, and there's a top 2. We're 111 to 6. Never got a 2, we're looking for 3. Out of the center sector, got the center. We're taking the option line on that one. Held over right there to Cookie. Race number 9. Weekend here to 2024. Less 15, driver question 15. I'll be time on the back of the clock. Keep rolling, driver. Keep rolling. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Winger going to finish it out with 106.2. Waiting on 2. Winger Richard Lockin. Weir, you are done. Irvin, you are done. Furted, you are done. Marshall off front. Waiting on Kraft and Bennett. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall got those blowers. Start blowing off your ears. For Winger sitting going early on. 106.2. Race number 9. 40 plus. Modified. Brought to you by Team Associated. Coming up back to that. Driver finish number 8. I need all 8 to get back on attack for Marshall, please. Yep. Yeah, you open 3 to that one. Yeah. Thank you, Dustin. I appreciate you. All right, Marshall, your spot, please. Hey, Kyle, will you take that blower off the track? No, the one that's right in front of you that's on the track? Thank you. All right, roll out, check it in. Marshall, your spot, please. Marshall, your spots. That's a really good question. Let's see what I got going on here. I got there. Yeah, if you can help me out right there, Jay, I would greatly appreciate it. Just in case. Tabletop, guys to go over to the map. Watch on from straightaway. Less than 5 yards. Less than 5. Clear. Side out the start on that clock. Keep on rolling, driver. Final time, clear, that's the Cornwall story. You are done, Long, you are done. Waiting on Popham and Goodwill. Waiting on Popham and Goodwill. And that is everybody. Stop, all stop. Marks go down to the blowers. Start blowing off your ears again. I will need 2 volunteer marks to carry out this next race. 2 volunteer marks to carry out the next race. Blow the back, and then race number 10 coming up at you next. Right here's fine.
There's our announcer.
Thank you. Yes. Let's get our marshals to our cones, please. Got to get them all covered. And once again, we don't need blowers on the track to get them off the track. Tim Long's going to square that away here. We need one on the bench.
Kurt.
All right, guys, go ahead and roll them around. Go ahead and roll them around. Again, the loop is at the end of the straight here. Just as a reminder, so when I say no more laps, don't slow up in another part of the track. Just slow up at the top of the straight here. Watch that triple. Being arrested for the biscuit here. About 40 left on here. Alright, you guys got 2 laps. Go ahead and slow them down, slow them down. At the top of the straightaway. One way to do it. Alright, let's get this squared away here. Let's see here, that's wrong. Got it there. No Michael Knobloch. No Michael Knobloch. Alright, are we looking at our marshals here? We need one here by the stairs. One marshal, please. One marshal. One marshal over here. Paul says he's going to take both, but it's going to get you put there. All right, thank you, Big Rouse. All right, here we go, here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Seating on the tone. Spin them out. One of the five coming out next. So we got a top three closing off here. First top three back. Marshall's working double duty here. Pro tip, you don't want to wreck when there are 40 plus smart drivers out there marshalling for you. Aaron Brown gets out of the way. We're doing 9. Chris Brown in that 3 spot 1, 11 wheel 4. Richard right back up on top now with a 104 to 1. Reading that 4, Raymond Sylvan Sanchez. Coming up on your minute warning. By the line. Lake Reed, you are done. Everyone else is done when you come by the line. There you go, Lake Brown Cartwright. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's got your blowers. Marshall's got your blowers. Judge and Kathy's down on the track. Race number 11 getting after it. I appreciate that. I got a shot on race number 10. Gonna turn them off and down. Come on back out. Final marshalling spot for me. If I can get probably 2 volunteers help me out. 2 volunteers help me out. Really do appreciate it. This is my first of 4 RC Race Works. 21.5, a lot timing, and it is our charge. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you on that. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. I got cart right there, I got over there. Okay, I need you all the way down from straightaway. All the way down from straightaway. So get you checked in. Would be appreciated. Fantastic. That's what I like to see. All right, 11 car dance. You all know the routine. Let's keep it clean. 3 consecutive laps. Drivers ready, marks ready, guys. Ready to go sound the tone. Loop. It's loud. Loop is loud. Roll, ready to go. Ready to go. Coming my second half. First race works. Sportsman 21.5. Race for 13. You guys should be figuring it out. Race 13. Figuring it out. We won't have 11 car qualifiers. I'll probably have 8 something else. So, but qualifiers, this is what you guys are solid with the weight and crew. So, 116 with O. We'll stack to that qualifier. That's P rocking the TRX 2. Ready to go. You look at that ready to go. Answer with a 118 to an 8, 118 to a 9, who would a 118 to a 7, 116 to an 0 out of Newton for a 114 to a 5. And thank you for being out there. Appreciate you guys hopping out there and letting your marks up. That is time on the 9 o'clock. Team ball everyone really done when you cross the finish line down the back straightaway. When you cross the finish line. Barilla, you are done. three. That is the race. I'll stop. Hey, Sean, could you grab that blower and do the front fairway for me, please? Thank you. You know what? I'll let Sean do it. Thanks, Ron. Appreciate that. All right, I shouldn't be lacking any marshals whatsoever for race number 12. So I'm not going to be lacking any marshals at all moving forward. So Ferrari moving inside the on, 114 to a 5. Newton 116 to an 0. Driver commission 11, turn him off, put him down. Come on back out, final marshalling stop, please. All right, let's go roll him out, check him in. Driver commission 11, on track, please. Corner mark spots. I need a marshal coming on the front straightaway. Eric. End of the straightaway, or start of the straightaway.
Eric Price. Ron Cross.
Is it a ball cup? Me.
Alright, once again, Rachel Tanner and only Rachel Tanner by the finish line. Thank you, Rachel Tanner. Ronnie Goss by the finish line. Ronnie Goss. Beautiful. Alright, y'all know the routine. Keep it clean. Terry Bridges. Got a no-go out of Terry Bridges. Alright. Driver ready to mark Luke. It is live. We're all ready for 12. Ready for 13. Now all you can think about it. Alright, second back. And the whole crew over at RC Race One. Stepping up and sponsoring our sportsman divisions this weekend. 21.5 walk time, 75 walk time fuel, and 4 ride walk time. Race number 12 on deck, race number 13. Y'all know what you think about it, race 13, you think about it. Washington Center, right next to Marshall Center, please. Marshall Center. And we are good. Right down, Aaron. Ferrara. For the 114 to a 5. You guys more active. Watch on the straightaway. Clear. Watch the direction. Watch the direction. Ready for 12, ready for 13. Third back. 25. Walk time is going to back to next. Brought to you by our 3 for 90% of all stickers out there are going back to net, 13, coming back to net. Sorry, got 3, 1 to go, 3 and 1 to go. One to go. Brian Hopkins down to the leading card. My old eyes can't pick that up that quickly. Washington, not as easy as late. So less than 5, less than 5, less than 5. That Hopkins leading it out. Probably count on that the box, keep on rolling, guys, keep on rolling. It's like, already done. Keep on rolling, like, already done. Hopkins on a 114 to an 0. Price with a 116 to an 6. Everybody should be finishing out their last class as you go down the back straightaway one more time. Waiting on the card, waiting on the card. Waiting on 2. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall gonna grab those blowers. The leading side, Brian Hopkins. 114 to an 0, gonna be taking that new top spot. Price with a 116 to a 1. Monica Check with a 119 to an 0. Puts herself in the top 8. Race number 12 in the books. Race number 13. Coming out to next. Race 13 coming out to next again. When the blowers are going, cars do not remove it. Cars should not remove it. Thank you very much. Race number 12. Let me get back on the track, please. Mark to your spot, please. Mark to your spot. So roll out, second in, roll out, second in. Oh, lead the car.
Get tired of flipping my car? What's one was yours? The green one that was upside down all the time. Yeah.
Mark to your spot, please. Mark to your spot. Somebody on the bucket right there, and I need somebody off in the fairway. Thank you, Brandon. Zach, will you in the fairway for me? Todd Farnham. You still out there? Todd Farnham. You passed out, you're good. that my outside voice? That might have been. That might have been my outside voice. We've gone past PG-13. All right, so enjoy that top part. The other routine, we're running down Brian Hoskins. Flipping on a 10 and start the fairway. Got that third tee with a 114 to a no. San Antonio Blues. It's live. 13 on that. 14. You think about it. 14. You think about it. And he stays there and caught it up. Just 3,024. That's about where we're at. We are seeding. Round of 12. I've got 3 minutes in, 5 seconds. Now on top. That fairway is clear. Fairway is happy. Keep them rolling. Turn the wide up, bring out Walker's going to grab it. Walker's going to walk it. Right back here, 114 at 1.59. Starting to finish this one out. Keep them rolling. Waiting on one. That is the race. I'll stop. Smell of that, smell of that. Marshall gonna grab those blows, start putting it over and off your hair.
Finally. What did I end up at?
I got two. That's cool. One and You're supposed to go all the way around to that one. So that one goes to that one goes to that one, I've always just done two and three.
If you guys got a blower out there that's sounding a little anemic, come on up here. I've got batteries. Just swap them out to roll out, check them in. Roll out, check them in. There's the 12 Smith, Tim Moss, Lysak, Garcia, Clark, Casey, Hughes, and Ballard. This is race number 14. Fourth final back. 25 round timing. Brought to you by the race course. Alright, number that. The cars lined up, number that. Cars lined up. Alright, Sean Smith, get there. Sean Smith going once. Sean Smith going twice. Nope. How about Troy Lysak? Troy, roll your car and fairway for me, please. Thank you very much.
Get some stuff done, eh?
Thursday, up there. Big negative. How about Eric Hughes? Eric Hughes? Nada. All right, so I will need 2 volunteer marshals after this race. 2 volunteer marshals after this race. Not right now, Zach. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Going to sound of town. Luke is live. Anyway, for coming there, this is the next race. Will be my first back of 75 watt timing. Brought to you by the Race for 14 on deck. Race for 15 coming back to deck. Everybody back down. Marshal out front, please. Marshal out front. Easy there to speed. Now, 2, 126 to a 2. Race for 15, 75.
That was right between the
117 to a 7. 124 to a 1 out of Bryce. Who's going to take the loss? Now, 125 to 6, 125 to 7. That's Clark. Waiting on Will Park Tower Hastings. And Hastings. That is a race. Stop up top. Monster got the Brewers are blowing off here. It is race number 15 coming up back in it.
Follow the racetrack.
Alright, so roll out. Second inning, Marshall's your response. I do need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals, please. Coming at you here in full effect, starring the one and only Kirsten Hardy. That's right. I called him out by name, baby. What I did. All right, I got 2 left out there helping me out. Mr. Wissenhofer. Mr. Wissenhofer, thank you very much. All right, now we're ready, Mark. Ready, all over the routine. Keep it clean. 3 consecutive laps. Lose live.
keep the wheel on. Just saying.
Thank you, Branson. Could go 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5. Now, 2 to 3. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You like this? That was impressive. Pretty active for a guy here, I'm going to say. I will say that God will be able to call that on an instant replay, but Dr. Chris Hill was paying attention on that one.
That was on.
I think you kind of left the clock. Keep rolling on. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Hello, where do you like that? Well, we're going to let everybody else finish out their final lap. Keep on rolling. So I call you in there. So we're going to pull you up as you finish your last out of that back fadeaway. I have no idea.
I'm still going.
And waiting on 2, waiting on 2, waiting on 2. Waiting on Davis and May. Waiting on Davis and May. And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall, grab your blowers. Marshall, grab your blowers. They're blowing off your ears.
This guy's gonna blow up at the monster.
You're going to go from there to there. Straight. You're going to walk forward in the race line.
I'm sucking it in, dude. I can't do any better.
We will have our number of cones
That's okay.
going numerically up. So we'll go 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5.
Is it? All week.
Marshall to your stop, please. Marshall to your stop. Marshall to your stop.
For an INS.
Should be looking pretty well. Should have every Marshall spot covered with a live body out there. Go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Everybody head down, right front.
Yeah, that's fine. There's,
All right, guys, let me know how that audio is coming into you from your house announcer. So I'm gonna just getting that dialed in for you. So let me know how that audio is coming in.
all right, we got a pretty light turnout on this one. So with that being said, I'll need a couple volunteers after this race. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. But look at it this way. You 5 drivers get the opportunity to throw down some heaters.
45 seconds to the start.
All right, so let's see here. I got to check out a Fertig. Got Chandler. Aaron Ferrara by the start finish line. Aaron Ferrara by the start finish line. Ferrara by the start finish line. You got a transponder there, buddy? Not picking up.
Start the race.
Caleb Knobloch by the start finish line. Caleb Knobloch, start finish line.
Less than 5.
Caleb, transponder in your vehicle?
So that should be good, guys. Let me know. Looks like guys are saying it's good. Audio is okay.
So that's going to be a big negative from Dad. All right, so I'll do my best to hand count you, Caleb, but let's get that sorted out.
Try turning it around real quick.
Is there...
Dialing everything in today. John Miller,
blinking?
thumbs up.
Okay, I will do my best to hand count you, but I make no guarantees, gentlemen. Not my responsibility. All right, with that being said, let's get it gridded up. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
We'll have more in-depth coverage for you tomorrow, guys. We're just getting all the cameras all set up.
Mayfield, Ferrara, Bowen, Farnham, Ryan Morrison by the start finish line. Ryan Morrison by the start finish line. Beautiful. Thank you, Ryan.
Ryan Morrison.
All right. Sound of the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Marsh going front straightaway. It is clear.
Ganja boy's coming. Ganja boy. Ganja. He looks like a hippie.
Minutes left.
All right, leading out, it's going to be Evan Furtick, 112 to an 8. Morrison with a 116. 2:30 in, 1:30 to go. Race 16 on deck. Race number 17. Third batch of 17.5 lock timing. Coming up at you next.
Left.
And car is broken. Race number 17, coming to patch you next. Race 17, coming to patch you next. Evan Furtick leading out, 112 to an 8. Marshall coming on front straightaway. Brad, behind you. Watch this intersection, watch the intersection. Clear, thank you, Brad. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Everybody will be done when you cross our finish line. And waiting on two, waiting on two, waiting on two. All right, that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marsh's gonna grab those blowers. Marsh's gonna grab those blowers. Race number 17 coming up at you next.
The race is completed.
Shit, you don't want to see what I do. It's not that cool. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. All right, drivers from race number 16, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 16, I need you guys back on the track, please. And I do need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in.
Chris Brandon right. Brandon Bennett. Landon Cartwright. Hennessy. John Henry III. Jackson Bailey. Ted Parker. Bryce DeMoss.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need somebody on cone 7 and somebody in front of the driver's stand. 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need somebody on cone 7 and somebody in front of the driver's stand. 2 volunteer marshals, please. Ty Gold by the start finish line. Ty Gold and only Ty Gold by the start finish line. Ty, do we have a transponder in there?
15 seconds to the start.
No? Evan, can you check that car for a transponder, please? Again, drivers.
Less than 5.
Let's make sure we got transponders in there and they're blinking. No transponder. Put the body on. I will do my best to hand count you. It is not my responsibility to count you guys, please. I cannot wait for you guys, especially on racing. Do my best to hand count you. No guarantees. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Sound of the Tone loop is live. Race number 17 on deck. Race number 18 coming up at you next. Race 18 coming up at you next. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Thank you, Caleb. Right now we're hunting down Brad Crone, 111 to an 037. Watching center, guys. Watching center. One behind you there, Dave. Thank you very much. Chris Friedenreich going to be leading us out with opening lap 26-1. Race 17 on deck. Race number 18 coming up at you next. Race 18. That'll be my fourth batch of 17.5 lock timing. Brought to you by RC Raceworks this weekend. Thank you, Zach. Good hustle. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. Leading us out, Landon Cartwright. 112 to a 4. In the works early on. Cartwright down the back straightaway he goes. Losi, yellow into the orange and blue with the antenna whip. Backside triple from the driver's stand, double. To the short chute. Caden Say, 112 to a 7. Half a second back. JH3, 114 to a 4. Thank you, Evan. Nicely done, guys. Appreciate the assist on that. Race 18. Y'all need to be thinking about it. That'll be my fourth batch of 17.5 lock timing. Race 19. Y'all need to be thinking about it. Let's keep it clean out front, kids. Watch in straightaway, guys. Watch in straightaway. Safe. Whoa. Watch down front straightaway. Noya. You don't need no cardio today. 3 minutes in, 1 to go. 3 minutes in, 1 to go. Caden Say up on top, 110 to a 109. Now working inside the current TQ.
1 minute left.
Of Crone. Landon Cartwright, 112 to a 4. Henry with a 113 to a 3. Gold with a 117 to a 3. Out of Gold. With 45 seconds to go. Drivers, 45 seconds to go. Keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. Less than 30, drivers, less than 30. With 25 seconds to go, 25 seconds to go. For those first off the line. Race 18, batch number 4, 17.5 lock timing. Coming up at you next. Caden Say, 110 to a 1, 112 to a 4 out of Cartwright. Watch in center, guys, watch center. That'll be time on the master. Let's keep them rolling until we call race done. Caden Say, you are done. Caden Say, you are done. Friedenreich, you're done. Parker, you are done. Everybody else starting to finish it out. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Baxton, Jackson, you're done. Bennett, you're done. Friedenreich, you're done. Everybody will be done when you cross our finish line. Waiting on Henry. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your ears. Race 18. Coming at you next. Caden Say. Resetting that hot lap. 110 to a 1. 112 to a 4 out of Cartwright. Gold with a 113 to a 2. Drivers from 17, turn them off, put them down. Coming back out, find a marshalling spot for me, please. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Race 18, you can. Roll them out, check them in. Watch it, center triple. Watch center triple, guys. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. I should have every marshal spot with a live body on it.
Chris Walden. Aniko Maihan.
And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps. We're going to cars lined up. No more laps. We're going to cars lined up.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jesse Irvine.
No, we're good. All right, Eric Irvin and Eric Irvin only by the start-finish line. Eric Irvin, you up there? You're not Eric Irvin. Brady Dorman by the start-finish line. Brady Dorman by the start-finish line. Brady Dorman's a no-go. How about Craig Carruthers by the start-finish line? Craig Carruthers. Roy Berg. Roy Berg by the start-finish line. Beauty.
Start the race.
That's what I like to see.
Roy Berg.
How about Jesse Irvin? Jesse Irvin by the start-finish line. Jesse Irvin by the start-finish line.
Less than 5.
All right, that's what I like to see. Eric, you want to roll your car by the start-finish line so I get this one going, please? Eric, by the start-finish line, all the way straight away, please. Beauty. Appreciate that, sir. All right, y'all know the routine. Everybody hunt down. Say 110 to a 1. Sound of the tone. Loop is live. Race 18. RC Raceworks Intermediate 17.5 lock timing. 2024. Desert Classic coming at you in full effect. Race number 19. You are going to be up next. Let's keep it clean out front, guys. Keep it clean. This is seating. You're looking for 3 consecutive laps and 3 consecutive laps only. Easy there, Bryce. And somebody going to take a knee early on. Didn't quite see what happened with that. See if they can get it going. All you need is 3 laps. See if it is repairable. You got 3.5 minutes to go. What? What? No. That's a 2-wheel. At least it should be. Mr. Irvin, you running a 4-wheel? This is not 4-wheel. What? What do you need?
Left.
Drivers, you got under 20 seconds to go, under 20 seconds to go. Remember, in our spec classes, there is a spec gear ratio that you are required to run, i.e. a specific spur gear and a specific pinion gear. If you are not running that specific pinion gear or specific spur gear, you will be disqualified. Any questions, see myself or look at the window to find out what that gear ratio is. So starting tomorrow, when we are running tech, if you don't have the correct gear ratio in your vehicle, you will not be allowed to run your qualifier. That is time on the clock. Everyone will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Waiting on 2, Nico Meehan going to be leading us out 106.207, obliterating that current fast time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. So again, apologize about the delay on announcing. Getting my ear bent. So again, in our 17.5 locked timing, two-wheel drive, 21.5 locked timing, two-wheel drive, and four-wheel drive locked timing divisions. You have a specific gear ratio that you need to be running. If you are not running that gear ratio, you will not be allowed to run your qualifier tomorrow. So if you have any questions on what that gear ratio needs to be, look at the window on those big placards. It will tell you exactly what your spur gear needs to be on what specific car, as well as the pinion gear for that vehicle as well. Race number 19, you can roll them out, check them in.
Transponder 8008714.
That's correct. Four-wheel drive lock timing, you are allowed to run whatever gear ratio you want. In two-wheel drive, 17.5 and 21.5 lock timing, there is a specific gear ratio for you to run. Marshals, to your spots. I got a wide open spot over here. Where are my marshals at?
8008714. The race is completed.
Thank you, Mr. Urban. Appreciate that. Keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. Thank you very much. All right.
Just IPs.
Roll them around, roll them around, roll them around. Roll them around one more time, drivers. Need to do a whole grip load of check-ins. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's go and get our cars lined up. No more laps. Get our cars lined up. All right, all cars to the front straightaway. All cars to the front straightaway, please. All cars to the front straightaway. Bob Goodwill only by the start-finish line. Bob Goodwill by the start-finish line.
Bob Goodwill.
Thank you, Bob. Mark Robinson by the start-finish line. Mark Robinson by the start-finish line. Thank you. Hold on one second. Mark Robinson again by the start-finish line. Mark Robinson by the start-finish line.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, Brian Hoskins by the start-finish line. Brian by the start-finish line.
Ryan Hoskins.
LT.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
Diego Urea. Jeremy Thornton.
Diego Urea. 30 seconds to the start of the race. I hate Iowa.
Kenny Morrison. Michael Wood.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Michael Wood.
11 car dance. Y'all know the routine. Keep it clean. You're looking for 3 consecutive laps. Spread yourselves out. Marshals. Keep your head on swivel stick. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Sound of the tone. Loop is live. Race number 19. Final batch of 17.5 lock timing brought to you by RC Raceworks this weekend. Race number 20. Two-wheel drive, expert stock coming to bat you next. Two-wheel expert stock coming to bat you next. Everybody hunting down. Nico Meehan, 106 to a 7. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. Watch in straightaway, guys. Watch in straightaway. That car is broken. See if it's easily repairable. All we're looking is for nope. Rough bit of luck. Off the end of straightaway. Watch coming in front straightaway. Watch coming in front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Settle it in, guys. Settle it in. Right now, Josiah Pease, 109 to a 7. Goodwill, 117 to a 3. Everybody's starting to circulate with their third laps. That was, looks like Thornton going to be out early on. Looks like Wood's going to be out early on. LT with a 116 to a 4. Watch off the end of straightaway, watch off the end of straightaway. Straightaway is clear. Race number 20. First of 4.
2 minutes left.
Two-wheel drive, expert stock. Coming up at you next. Watch from the driver's stand, watch from the driver's stand. Josiah P is going to be leading out, 107 to a 3. Hoskins with a 111 to a 9. Goodwill, 113 to a 6. Stacker, 114 to a 7. Tom, 115 to a 5. Got 4 cars working through the center section. Let's keep it clean, kiddos. Thank you, Zach. Race number 20, first of 4. Two-wheel drive, expert stock. That'll be Popham Day, Raymond, Prince, Reed, Gallegos, Cornwell, Ingberson, and DeFonte. You will be up next.
1 minute left.
Watch from the driver's stand, guys. Watch from the driver's stand. It is clear. Nico Meehan still leading the charge, 106 to a 7. 107.3 in the works for Josiah. Drivers, you got under 20 seconds to go. Under 20 seconds to go for those first offline. Watch in straightaway. Inside, 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 inside. Inside straightaway clear. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10. Race 20 coming up at you next. That is going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Josiah, you are done. 107 to 3. Goodwill, you are done. Morrison, you are done. Everyone else will be done when you cross our finish line into straightaway. MC, you are done. LT, you are done. Robinson, you're done. Waiting on Hoskins, Stacker, and waiting on 1. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall can grab those blowers. Race number 20. 17.5 expert two-wheel drive. Coming up at you next. Race number 20. 17.5 expert two-wheel drive. Coming up at you next. Drivers from race number 19. Turn them off, put them down. Coming back out. Find a marshalling spot for me, please. All right, marshal your spots. Marshal your spots. Let's go and roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. I should have every spot covered with a body.
Prince. Tyler Cornwell. Chase Raymond. Sean Popper. Mike Galos. Xander Anderson. Beaner Duncan. Ron Reed. To the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We got our cars lined up, no more laps.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Kyle DeFate by the start finish line. Kyle DeFate by the start finish line, please. Transponder? No transponder. Blinking?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's not popping up under anything.
Less than 5.
All right. Still not counting, but good times. We'll hand count it. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go at sound of the tone. Loop is live. All right, first batch up for 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive.
Transponder 854920.
Hey! That's marshal out front, Mr. Hoskins. All right, we are rolling race number 20, race number 21, second batch of two-wheel drive expert stock coming to batch you next. Two-wheel drive expert stock brought to you by Reedy Power this weekend. Give you cats a couple laps in. Race number 21, that's going to be Willoughby, Borden, Caller, Smalley, LaRiviere, Hoskins, Rogers, Mara, and Davis. You will be up next. Marshall in center. Thank you, Mr. Pease. Raymond early on, 102 to a 6. Now Cornwell, 102 to a 6. Raymond, 105 to a 5. Engberson, 112 to a 5. Day, 116 to a 4. Popham, 117 to a 1. Kyle Cornwell. Backside double down the back straight he goes. Associated.
2 minutes left.
Oh, gets it wrong in front of the driver's stand. Raymond, 105 to a 5. Let's keep it clean out front, guys. Raymond rocking the all green coming down that back straightaway right now. Cornwell, backside triple, short shoot, in front of timing and scoring. Double, down the back straightaway he goes. Race number 21. Second batch, Reedy Power. Two-wheel drive, expert stock coming up at you next. Nicely done, guys. Way to work together. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Watch it coming in the backside roller. Watch the backside roller. Backside roller is one in front of BNC. Clear. Cornwell, 102 to a 6, 104 to an 0 out of Raymond, 105 to a 7 out of D. Fate. Sending it coming down the back straight. He goes. With a minute to go, 1 minute to go. Goes first off the line. Race number 21. That's going to be Willoughby, Borden, Caller, Smalley, LaRiviere, Hoskins, Rogers, Mara, and Davis. Watching the floater center, watching center. Thank you, good sir. Appreciate that. Kyler Cornwell, 102 to a 6, 103 to a 7 now for Raymond. Feeling the moxie. DeFate with a 105 to a 7, 108 to an 0 out of Reed. Ingberson, 110. Day, 110 to an 8. Popham, 111 to an 0. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, guys. Keep on rolling. Ouch. Chase Raymond, you are done. Keep on rolling, guys. Ingberson, you are done. Ron Reed, you are done. Brian Day, you are done. Cornwell, you are done. Waiting on Gallegos and DeFate. That is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall going to grab those blowers. Taking the win, Cornwell. 20.5 fast lap. 102 to a 6. 103 to a 7 out of Raymond. DeFate, 105 to a 7. Race number 21. Two-wheel six. What kid? I didn't see that. I'm sorry. I did not see it, Ryan.
The race is completed.
Drivers from race number 20, need you guys back out on the track, please. Drivers from race number 20, need you guys back out on the track. Race number 21, roll them out. Check them in, roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots.
Doug LaRiviere. Matthew Wilbillion. Ethan Hoskins. Ryan Pollard. Michael Smalley. Shane Borden.
Peace. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots.
Zachary Rogers. Andrew Davis. Student driver. One minute to the start of the race.
And I need my marshals from race number 20 on the track to corner marshal, please. Race 20 on the track to corner marshal, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Zach Buse, can you get cone number 9 for Ryan Prince for me, please? Thank you very much. Sound of the tone, loop is live. All right, everybody hunting down. Kyler Cornwell, 102 to a 6. Ouch. Race number 22. Third batch of 17.5 lock time, 17.5 expert stock coming up at you next. Marshall out front, Ron. Thank you, Kyler. $115 in, $245 to go. 104 to a 2 out of Cowler. Davis 106 to a 4. LaRiviere 107 to a 2. 107 to a 4 out of Rogers. 107 to a 4 out of Smalley. 107 to a 7 out of Willoughby. Everybody tight and fast running. Race 22 coming up at you next. 22. Third batch of 17.5 expert brought to you by Reedy Power. Mike, out front, please. Thank you very much. LaRiviere now up on top, 103 to an 8. Rocking the all red. Backside double down the back straightaway he goes. Associated Team Powers, J Concepts Pilot. Front side double, hooks up a pipe. Raymond right there to get him. Thank you, Mr. Raymond. $230 in, $130 to go. Drivers got 3 minutes in, 1 to go. 3 minutes in, 1 to go. LaRiviere leading out 101 to a 4 now.
1 minute left.
Hoskins 102 to an 8. Rogers 103 to a 6. So LaRiviere putting the laps together, working through the center section, tabletop step, backside triple, short shoot. By timing and scoring down the front straightaway he goes. Watch on the front straightaway. Watch coming on the front straightaway. Clear. Thanks, Sean. With under 20 to go. Drivers under 20 to go. Less than 15. Less than 5. Watch out front drivers. From the driver's stand. Watch by timing and scoring. Nicely done, Kyler. Time starting to wind down. Keep it rolling. Hoskins and LaRiviere, you are both done. Hoskins and LaRiviere, you are both done. Everybody else will be done when you cross our finish line. Cowler, you are done. Mara, you are done. Keep on rolling, keep on rolling. Waiting on Willoughby, Borden, Davis, and Smalley. Waiting on Willoughby, waiting on Willoughby and Davis. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall, gonna grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race 22 coming up at you next. Race 22 coming up at you next. All right, drivers from race number 21, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 21, I need you guys back on the track. Race 22, Mr. Hoskins, off the back straightaway. Off the back straightaway, roll them out, check them in, guys. Marshals to your spots.
Alex. Little Raccoon. Dennis Rogan. Sammy Moran.
All right, marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots. That being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. Should have 9 marshals out there. Where are my marshals? I got Rogers there, Davis there,
5 seconds to the start of the race.
Mara there, Hoskins there. LaRiviere is right there. Smalley. Michael Smalley.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, that would have been helpful to know. Thank you very much for letting me know. I need a volunteer marshal for Mr. Smalley. Need 1 volunteer marshal. Thank you very much. And I got Mr. Borden over there, and we'll be right there. Thank you
15 seconds to
very
start the
much,
race.
gentlemen. Appreciate that.
Brandon Edwards. Less than 5.
Steve Benton. Steve Benton by the start-finish line. Steve Benton. What? There we go. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate that.
Steve Benton.
All right. We are cleared for takeoff. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Y'all know the routine. Loop is live. Everybody hunting down. Ethan Hopkins, 101 to a 139. Fast 3 laps from that last heat of race number 21. Give you guys a couple laps in. Specifically 3 laps. Race number 23 coming up at you next. Race 23 coming up at you next. That'll be my 4th batch of 17.5 Expert. Then we'll get into our 2-wheel drive modified division.
Left.
All right, drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 2 to go. Rolling with race number 22. 3rd heat of 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive. It is Tyler Hooks leading out, 102 to a 411. Schaefer, 103 to a 7. Robinson, 105 to a 7. With 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Race number 24. Think about it. Race 23, first batch of 2-wheel drive, or 4th batch of Reedy Expert and 17.5 Expert coming up at you next.
Left.
Drivers, you got 3:30 in. Watching the switchback, it is clear. Tyler Hooks leading out 102 to a 411. Riley Schaefer 103 to 4. Marshall in the center. Thank you. Tire time. Starting to wind this one down with under 15 to go. Under 15 to go. Race number 23. Fourth and final batch of Reedy Power. Two-wheel drive expert stock coming up at you next. Here's your 2024 Desert Classic brought to you by SigetOneRacing.com. Watch in center. Thank you, Mr. Davis. Time winding down. Hook, Schaefer, Edwards. 102 to a 4, 103 to a 4, 105 to a 2. Everybody else starting to finish out their last laps. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Riley Schaefer, you are done. Tyler Hooks, you are done. 102 to a 4, 103 to a 4 for your top two front runners. Waiting on everybody else will be done when you cross our finish line. We're waiting on Dennis, and that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall, go grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Race number 23. Fourth and final batch, two-wheel drive, expert stock, brought to you by Reedy Power. Coming at you next. Everybody's still hunting down. Ethan Hoskins, 101 to a 139.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 23. You can clear the back straightaway. Let's roll them out, check them in. Clear the back straightaway, roll them out, check them in. Off the back straightaway, please. Thank you very much. Unless you don't like your ankles.
Chicken nugget.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Go get our cars lined up, no more laps. Go get our cars lined up.
Factory fill. Sean King. Carlos Gonzalez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
2, 7. All right, I got no joy out of Schlegel, no joy out of Mitchell. Where are all of my marshals from 22?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I got Schaefer, Rodham. I got Tyler Hooks. Tyler Hooks. Can you stand up for me, please? Thank you. Jermaine Robinson right over there. Diego right there. Steve Benton, where you at?
To the start of the race.
Thank you, Steve. Appreciate you. Sammy Moran right there. And let's get one volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. One volunteer marshal for the driver's stand. And if I could get one volunteer marshal over on cone number, whatever that is, over by Tyler Hooks. One more volunteer marshal over by the steps, please. One volunteer marshal by the steps, please. One volunteer marshal by the steps. We'll get this one going. One volunteer marshal by the steps. Thank you very much. And with that being said, the loop is live. Chase Boyd. The Nuggie, 101 to a 6.78 early on. Gonzalez, 106 to an 0. Raymond, 107 to a 3. Everybody else settling in, resetting. Remember, it's only 3 consecutive laps. Race 23 on deck. Race 24, first batch two-wheel drive modified. Coming up at you next.
All right, we're past that halfway mark. 150 to go. 150 to go. Chase Boyd leading the charge here. 101 to a 4. 102 to an 8 out of Levi. Aaron Jensen 104 to an 8. 106 out of Carlos. Gibson 107. King Smith rounding out the field. Here comes your minute call.
1 minute left.
60 seconds left on the master. 101 to 4 out of Chase. Levi 102 to an 8. 104 Aaron. 105 Smith. 106 Gonzalez. 107 Gibson. 111 King. About to wrap up our 75 expert, really expert. Gonna move into our Mugen Seiki modified two-wheel. It's time on the clock. Everybody keep going until I say you are done. If you think or know you're done, please pull off that racing line as several others are finishing. Everyone's going to be done when you come by the line. Chase Carlos Phillip, you are done. The rest of you will be done when you come by the line. Chase Boyd, solid showing here. Going to go in that 2 slot. Waiting for Sean King to come around. Everyone else is done. And that is a wrap. I'll stop, I'll stop. Boyd, Raymond, Jensen, top 3. Marshals, grab your blowers.
The race is completed.
Drivers from race 23 coming off the stand now. Come on down, find yourself a cone. I got left a headset. I'm doing this. Faux show. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Sure. Whatever you think is best. Drivers from that last race, come on out here. What is the deal? I'm going to cut these fellas loose here. Guys, go ahead and roll them around. Check them in. I should have Willie Smith, Aaron Jensen, Craig, Carlos Gonzalez, Chase Boyd, Mac Mitchell, Levi Raymond, Sean King, and Phil Gibson out here on the track.
Riley Tracy.
Two-wheel mod madness coming at you here. We need a marshal underneath the driver's stand. 2 marshals underneath the driver's stand.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Better throw in the white towel here before all you guys break. All right, no more laps, stack them up, top of the straight. I've got 1, 2, 3 open spots. I need 3 volunteers, please, out on the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And we'll let these guys off the chain. Got Zach Attack in the house. We need 1 by the steps next to Mr. Gonzalez, and we need 1 next to the Raymond kiddo. We need 2 marshals out here, please.
Less than 5.
Wustenhofer's got you, Mr. Lake. Thank you, Eric. And Mr. Raymond, thank you. Oh, let's get you guys fixed up here.
Aaron Brown. Josh Ben.
All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. It's yours on the tone. Spread them out. Heat 1 of 4, Mugen Siki, modified 2-wheel. Pro tip, if you're going to wreck over there by cone number 4, because Zach will get you back up. He'll probably throw down a hero lap as well. A little bit of rough openers here for a good portion of you here. We'll let these 3 start trickling in here. Camden Lyons going to check in with a 101 to a 4. Josh Ben with a 106. 108 out of Matty G. Riley now checking in with a 104. So these top 3 starting to roll in here. It is the S-Works out of Camden Line leading the charge here. 102 to a 4. 102 to a 6 out of Josh Ben, 104.9. Riley Tracy, Matty G, 107. Aaron Brown, 109. Defate, Keith Sanchez, Ferdix Slauson, years 6 through 10. .90 seconds on that master. 102's out of Lyman Bend. Advantage line by 3/10. Matthew Gonzalez in that 3 spot. 104 to a 1, 104 to a 2 out of Riley Tracy. Brown in the 5, Keith Defate, Slauson, Sanchez, Fertig. Thirty seconds left, 30 seconds left. Everyone's going for a hero anchor lap. Clock winding down here. That is time on the master. Everybody keep rolling. Matty G coming out of the booth late in the game. He is done. Camden's done. Ben is done. Tracy's done. The rest of you will be done when you come by the line. So Camden going to finish off with a 1 flat to a 9. Matty G finding some laps there, and then at the end there, 101 to a 2, 102 to a 6 out of Josh Ben, waiting for Fertig and Slauson. That is it. All stop, all stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Drivers from race 24, let's get you down on the track, please. Thank you to our volunteer marshals. We should have plenty of you for this one. So race 24. Less talking, more walking. Find yourself a cone. All these ones are ready to go, Mr. Raymond. Marshals to your spots, please. Should have Brown out here, Fertig, Ben, Keith, Slauson, DeFate, Tracy Sanchez, and Lime. And guys, go ahead and roll them around. Go ahead and roll them around. Check them in, check them in. Marshals are trickling out to your spots. Thank you very much. Yeah, next to Kyle over there.
Scott Spear, Brendan Schimmel, Billy Fisher, Jordan. One minute to the start of the race.
And Tormey will be the last one down that straight.
Start of the race.
And straightaway is closed. Stack them up at the top of the straight. Stack them up at the top of the straight. Finish your lap. Second batch. Well, where's Zach at?
30 seconds.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Zach Marshall for me. Go around for another one if you want it, Zach.
Zach Oil.
Zach's like, I just need a trip down the street. I'm good. All right, Marshall's ready. Camden. 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 Camden, Lime. You are Marshall in there, right? Okay, just make sure. Thank you. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Track shores on the tone. Only one scratch out of this one here, so 9-car heat. Heat 2 of 4. You can see 2-wheel drive mod. Bunch of heavy hitters in this one here. Yowzers. Cole Tyler's going to be the first one to check in with 3, 102 to a 4. Schimmel, 102 to a 9. Spearfin, Noya, Lake in the mix. All right, everyone is checked in with the top 3. 1 flat to a 5 out of Cole. Franklin, Tollard, that TLR rig. Schimmel in that 2 in the TLR. With a 101, 106.3 out of Spear. Noya, Fisher, Lake, Fenn, Tormey, Long.
seconds left.
That's your 2-minute warning on the master. And going sub-minute, 59 to an 8. Doing the bold dance, feeling the flow through that back triple, he goes. Cole Tollard still in that 2. Could give way to Schimmel by almost nothing, 2 100ths. Schimmel Tollard with 1 flats. 0.4, 0.8 respective. Noy 11 is B7. He's in that 4 spot here with a 104 to a 2, 104 to an 8 out of Fisher. Spear 105 flat. 105 Lake. 110 Tormey. Long 111.
Minute left.
Top 3 now going sub-minute. 59 to a 1, 59 to a 2, 59 to a 6. Finch, Schimmel, Tollard. Triple combo out of the TLR crew here. 30 seconds left on the master. Less than 5. Everybody keep going until I say you're done. Everyone will be done when you come by the line. Fenn, Schimmel, Tollard, Noya, Spear, Lake, you're all done. Wait for Fisher, Tormey, and Long to come by. Tormey is walking off. All right, that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Fenn, Schimmel, Tollard. Going 1, 2, 3. You're resetting the bar. 59 to a 1.
The race is completed.
Heat 3 of 4 coming up next. You're welcome.
All right, drivers from race number 25. I need you guys out on the track, please. Drivers race 25, out on the track, please. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Let our marshals get to our spots. You're kind of going to straddle both ways there, Cole. Kind of get the double duty. All right, guys, roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Spencer Ripken. Kyle Adol. Ron Chaplin. Dave Button.
Wherever you started, so I'm not quite sure where you started at.
Chase Williford.
Not quite sure where you started at.
Kevin Gannon.
Not sure.
Chad Richards. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Can we get our cars lined up? No more laps. Can we get our cars lined up? Race number 26, third of 4, two-wheel drive modified. Brought to you by Mugen Seiki this weekend. Mugen Seiki dropping that new MSB1. Bobby. Yeah, you're good. Thank you. Marshals from that last heat. Where are my marshals at? Should have 9 marshals out there. I got Spear, Fisher, Dakota right there. Schimmel is right there. Thank you, Brennan. Tormey is right there. Noya. There you are, Noya. Tollard there. Tim Long there. No Corcoran. I need one volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway. Cone number 6. One volunteer marshal coming on cone number 6. Thank you, Riley. Appreciate that. Yeah, you want to tick there, Dakota, and I'll go and hop down. All right, drivers ready, marshal ready. Y'all know the routine. Sound of the tone loop is live. We're rolling with race number 26. Two-wheel drive modified. Brought to you by Mugen Sticky this weekend. Give you kids a couple laps in. If I could get one volunteer marshal on the backside double. One volunteer marshal on the backside double. Just kind of help me out over by Dakota. I'd appreciate it. Hey, Callender or Davis, can you just help me out right there? You guys can hop back in line. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, guys. Watch come on front straightaway. Watch come on front straightaway. Thank you, Riley. Appreciate that. Race 26 on deck, race 27, fourth final batch of two-wheel drive modified, brought to you by Mugen Siki this weekend. Coming at you next, then we're into our four-wheel drive, 17.5 lock timing, brought to you by RC Raceworks. Thank you, Tim. Oh, goodness gracious, Adolph. Gonna take the walk of shame. It's not even dark out yet. Rivkin gonna be leading us out, 59.9, one flat to a 4 out of Bada, 103.7 out of Champlin. Everybody else ripping and gripping, rolling and rocking. One flat now out of Bada. 59.9 out of Rivkin. 59.977 out of Champlin. So Champlin, Schumacher, J Concepts ride, working his way by timing scoring right about now. Watch it in front of driver's stand. Watch it for the timing scoring. Thank you, Dakota. Rivkin, 59.7 answers back. 19.5 fast lap out of Rivkin. Associated Hobby Wing. J Concepts pilot off the end of the straightaway. Floater roller. Front side triple. Watch it center, guys. Watch it center. It is clear. Thank you, Cole. Thank you, Zach. Watch it center triple. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. Thank you, Tim. Nicely done. Rivkin, 59.7, 59.9 out of Champlin. One flat to a 2 out of Bada. Richards, 109.0. King with a 112 to a 1. Gat, Jensen, Williford, Weir. My rolling order after that. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. 120 left to go for those first off the line. 120 for those first off the line. Spencer Rivkin leading out. Dropping it down to a 59.333 now. Rivkin working his way. Roller. Backside double. Down the back straightaway he goes. Associated Hobby Wing. J Concepts. Front side triple in front of the driver's stand. Double. Through the drag race alley. Makes the switch back. Roller double. Jumps in. Tabletop. Right over the top. Backside triple. Ooh, almost hooks up a pipe. No harm, no foul. That time by 19.7. Keeping him legal and legit. Champlin still 59.977. Bada one flat to a 2.16 now. So Davey Bada on the outside looking into that sub 1 minute club. Aaron Jensen now up into the 3, up into the 4 with a 105 to a 7. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Marshall out front, Cole. Thank you, Cole. With under 10 to go, drivers under 10 to go. Those first off the line, watch it in the switchback, watch it in the switchback. It is clear. Thank you, Paul. Time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Time has expired. Spencer Rivkin, gotcha. You are done. Everyone else finishing out their laps. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Only car done is Rivkin. Champlin, you are done. 59.977. Finishing it out. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Weir, you are done. King, you are done. Bada, you are done. Gatton, Weir, King, waiting on Richards. And Jensen, you are done. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Race number 27, fourth and final batch of two-wheel drive modified. brought to you by Mugen Siki. Coming at you next. Race number 28, first batch of 17.5 lock timing. Four-wheel drive. You will be up next. That's fine, Paul.
The race is completed.
All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Marshals to your spots. Let's clear the back straightaway, guys. Roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Go inside on the back straightaway. You guys need to be at your marshalling spots, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Jacinth Alawas. Jimmy Biceps. Kyle Davis. Jim Sylvie. Mike Sargent.
I know, I appreciate that, Aaron. You're the best. I got Weir, Jensen, Adolf.
Justin Evans.
Ouch. Mr. Richards. Mr. Richards. Over here. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Every car's lined up. No more laps.
Tater Sontag.
Everybody hunting down. Dakota Fenn, 59 and a 141. Sub-minute club.
To the start of the race.
All right, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Mr. Richards. Mr. Richards. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Race number 27 on deck. Race number 28. First batch of 17.5 lock timing four-wheel drive. Brought to you by RC Raceworks. Coming at you next. First of four. Give you guys your first three laps. Watch off the end of the straightaway. That was Cav getting it wrong. Watch coming on the front straightaway. Watch coming on the front straightaway. It is clear. Adolf, you just earned your spot on the team.
Thanks, Kyle.
Thank you, Brock. Watch it center, guys. Watch it center. It is clear. Thank you, Aaron. All right, working our way through. Dustin Evans, 101 to a 2, 104 to a 7 out of Sontag, 105 to a 6 out of Davis. Billowis with a 106. Bailey, 110. Sora with a 111. Cavallari with 111. Look for him to capitalize on getting some laps down after a rough opening lap. Race number 28. Be thinking about it. 28. Be thinking about it. 29. You should be on deck. 19.9. Fast lap out of Sontag. Dropping it down to a 104 to a 7. Right now, Evans leading the charge, 101 to a 2. Cavallari putting the laps together. He's up on top with a 1 flat to a 9 now. Evans with a 101-2. Sontag 104 to a 7. Davis with a 105. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Remember, drivers, fast car working with you. Keep it clean. No harm, no foul. Settle it in. You got a rough lap going. Take a deep breath. Channel your inner woosah. String it in. Cavallari 1 flat to a 9. 101 to a 2 out of Evans. Caller 104 to a 4. Sontag 104 to a 7. Davis 105 to a 1. Billowis 106 to a 1. Sora 106. Leffler 108. Bailey 110. Silve with a 111. Everybody high and tight. Watch it out front, divers. Watch it out front. Thank you, Aaron. Race 28 coming at you next. 28, first of 4. 17.5 lock timing four-wheel drive brought to you by RC Raceworks. With under 40 to go, drivers under 40 to go, Marshall out front. Cavallari 1 flat to an 0.58. Evans 101 to a 2. Chandler with a 103 now. Sontag 104. Davis 105. Let's keep it clean, guys. Nicely done. Way to work together. With less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Less than 5. Ryan Cavallari showing you why he does what he does. Time has expired on the master clock. 1 flat to an 0.58. Everybody's starting to finish out their last laps. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Silve, Bailey, Leffler, Evans, you're all done. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line and straight away. Waiting on Davis, Bilowis, and Sora. Waiting on Davis. That is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall gonna grab those blowers. Marshall gonna grab those blowers. Ryan Cavallari, 1 flat to an 0.58. Evans with a 101.2. Sontag, 102 to a 7. Then it was Callor, Davis, Bilowis, Sora. Dude. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. That's what I like to hear. Marshals to your spots, please. Should be looking for volunteers. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Race 28, this is an 11-car dance. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center.
Factory Bill.
Thank you, good sir.
John Henry III. Enigo Mahan. Mike Hastings.
KD, watch the backside triple for me, please. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We can get our cars lined up. No more laps.
Black Stallion. Jesse Herman.
And let's see here. Mark Robinson. Mark Robinson, you up on the driver's stand? Mark Robinson, you up on the driver's stand? Is that Mark Robinson going by the start-finish line? Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no joy out of Helmrich or Ferdiger Mayfield. Go sound of the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, we are rolling race number 28, race number 29. Second batch of 17.5 lock timing brought to you by RC Raceworks. Coming at you next. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch going on front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Keep it clean, kids. You're looking for 3 consecutive laps. They got 5 cars working down the back straightaway. Let's keep it clean out there. Oh my. Gibson, durability testing 101. Landing with an F. Even Ryan was like, yeah, that's not going to help. 115 in. Starting to get our third laps going. Let's sort it out, guys. Sort it out, sort it out, sort it out. 114.0 out of Weir. Meehan 115-0. Henry with a 119. Race 28 on deck. 29. You should be thinking about it. 29. You should be thinking about it. Race number 28 on track. 2 minutes in, 2 to go, 2 in, 2 to go. We're rolling with 17.5 lock timing, brought to you by RC Raceworks this weekend. So huge thanks to Dennis and the whole crew over there. They are hooking up our sportsman classes this weekend. 17.5 lock timing, 21.5 lock timing, and 17.5 four-wheel. Paul Weir on top, 110-0. Nico Meehan 110-0, 7-3. So Weir and Meehan on top of one another for that top spot right now. We all know how Action 6 likes to be called out on qualifying. Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 1 to go. 3 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 29. Second batch of 17.5 lock timing. Coming up at you next. It's going to be meandering through the pits for a while. Marshall out front, please. Thank you, Tater. I saw the anticipation in your move. So once again, huge thanks for everyone coming out to your 2024 Desert Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway. With less than 15 to go, less than 15 to go. It is Nico Meehan on top. 109-8, 110-0 out of Paul Weir. Time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep on trucking, drivers. Keep on trucking. Everybody will be done when you cross the start-finish line now. Hastings, you're done. Irvin, you're done. Robinson, you're done. Weir, you're done. Waiting on Meehan, Goodwill, and Henry. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2. That is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall, go grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 29. Second batch of 17.5 lock timing, brought to you by RC Raceworks. Coming at you next. Should have you all wrapped up by 7:30 tonight. So again, huge thanks for everyone coming on out. Thinking of my volunteer marshals, I will need probably 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with this next race. 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with this next race. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. I got Phil there, Henry there, Weir there, Hastings there. Watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway.
Diego Marie. Sam Tanner. Brandon Chandler.
No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Branson, are you helping me out marshaling? Ryan, are you helping me out there as well? Appreciate that, thank you very much. Hey, Phil. Thank you very much.
Brad Crow. Kirsten Hardy.
All right, you kids know the routine.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Hansen.
Drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. We're rolling race number 29, race number 30. 4-wheel drive lock timing. Heat 3 of 4. Coming at you next. Help him out. Got to help him out, Branson. Help him out, buddy. Thank you very much. Watch on the back triple. Watch on the back triple. It is clear. This is your 17-5 lock timing brought to you by RC Raceworks this weekend. Watch my timing scoring. Everybody hunt down. Nico Meehan, 108 to a 5.98. Watch from the driver's stand, guys. Watch from the driver's stand. Front driver's stand is clear. Good job, Branson. Thank you. Give y'all a couple more laps in. Look at Paul Weir go. You can tell Paul Weir is all about stealth mode when he's got his hat on backwards. Look at that. Watch the front side triple, watch back side triple. It is clear. Everybody's starting to circulate for their third laps. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling. Race number 30. Third batch of 17.5 lock timing. Coming at you next, Diego Urrea leading out 115 to a 3. 117 to a 3 out of Tanner. Friedenreich with a 118 to a 6. Watch off the end straightaway, clear. Thank you, Paul. Need a marshal out front, please. Marshal out front, marshal out front. Off the gas, let the marshal get you guys. Chris Mueller leading out now. 107 to a 7 out of Mueller. Working inside the current TQ. Mueller from the Mod Live crew leading out, trying to set the tone early for your 17.5 lock timing. Mueller right now working his way. Backside tabletop. Backside dribble, coming by timing, scoring right about meow, the Techno EB10. You're in the 2 with a 115 to a 1 in the works. Race number 30. Third batch of 17.5 lock timing. Four-wheel drive coming up at you next. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Watch for the driver's stand. It is clear. Stop.
1 minute left.
Watch off the end straightaway, guys. It is clear. That car is broken. Got a broken wing. Chris Mueller leading out, 107 to a 7. Need a marshal in the backside triple. It is clear. Brad Carone in the 2, 111 to a 6. Hansen with a 114 to a 7. Let's keep it clean, keep it clean. 4-car dance coming through the center section with under 20 to go, drivers under 20 to go. Less than 10, drivers less than 10. And it's going to be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, guys. Keep on rolling. Brad Crone, you are done. Chris Friedenreich, you are done. Everyone else will be done when you cross the start-finish line in the straightaway. Mueller, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Come to my side, my side, my side. My side. Waiting on Tanner, Hardy, and Chandler. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall gonna grab those blowers. Mueller taking the win, setting the new top spot, 107 to a 7. Crone with a 111.6. Hansen with a 113 to a 3. Race number 30 coming up at you next. Drivers from race number 29. Turn them off, put them down. I need you guys back out on the track, please. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Good question. I shouldn't. You are on the front one, so it goes right to number 2. Marshals to your spots. If there's not a blower, roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. You got Frieden right there, Crone there, Rachel there. Why don't you help me out down there, Paul? Thank you.
Randall Newton. Ryan Hoskins. Tyler Gold. Rich Brown. Hero Hugh. Landon Cartwright. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Go get our cars lined up. No more laps. Go get our cars lined up.
Dame. Eric Irvin. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Huh?
Dave Neerland.
All right, y'all know the routine. Y'all hunting down Chris Mueller, 107 to a 7. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Luke is live. Luke is live. Rolling race number 30, race number 31. Fourth and final batch of 17.5 log timing brought to you by RC Raceworks this weekend. Coming up at you next. And we'll get into our full drive expert. And round out our seating round with full drive modified. All right, race number 30, off and running. This is our 17.5 lock timing. I'll give you guys a couple more laps. Watch it center, guys. Watch center, watch center, watch center. Thank you, Brad. Appreciate that. Landon Cartwright leading out 108 to a 3. Laying fast 3 laps early on. Barilla with a 111.6, 111.8 out of gold. May with a 112.1. Watch it for the timing and scoring. Thank you, Kirsten. It is clear. 140 in, 220 to go. Watch it center, guys. Watch center. Thank you, Mr. Chandler. Watch it center, guys. Thank you, Tommy. Two minutes in, 2 to go. Landon Cartwright, 108 to a 3. Barilla, 110 to an 8. Gold, 111 to an 8. Watch it for the timing scoring. Watch for timing scoring. Thank you, Brad. Appreciate that. Watch off the end of straightaway. Clear. Thank you, Brandon. Three minutes in, 1 to go. Landon Cartwright, 107 to a 223. Now working inside that TQ. Barilla with a 110 to an 8, 111.8 out of gold. Newton, 111 to a 9. Starting to finish this one out with under 50 seconds to go. Drivers, under 50 seconds to go. Watch it center. Fourth and final batch of 17.5 lock timing. Brought to you by RC Raceworks this weekend. Coming up at you next. Watching from the driver's stand, it is clear. Less than 10, Landon Cartwright down to a 106.052 now. Cartwright got the heavy finger, less than 5. Hoskins with a 110 to a 2. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on rolling, guys. Keep on rolling until I call Willie. Time has expired. Dave Barilla, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Hoskins, you're done. Gold, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Gold, you're done. Urban, you're done. Waiting on Cartwright, Nakaya, May, and Brown. Waiting on 2. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Chris Mueller. Chris Mueller. And never mind. I was going to ask you to grab the blower, but you ran away on me. Way to be a team player, buddy. Thank you, Diego. Marshall's from race number 31. I need you guys out on the track. Marshall's from 31 out on the track. Roll them out, check them in, guys. Roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots. Should have 9 marshals out there. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, please.
Chris Malden. 1 minute to the start of the race. John Welsh. Rich Joadart. Ryan Morrison. Caddy 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't break them on warm-up, guys. Do not break them on warm-up. Do not break them on warm-up.
Michael Wood.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
Start the race.
Marshals to your spots, please. Should have 9 marshals out there. I got Hero over there. I got Dave over there. Hoskins right there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ty right there. I need 1 volunteer marshal in the center section. 1 volunteer marshal on the center section, please.
Less than 5. Byron McDermott. Jackson Bailey.
Ted Parker and Ted Parker only by the start-finish line. Thank you, Ted. Appreciate that. All right, 10-car dance. Y'all know the routine. Everybody hunting down the youngster, Landon Cartwright. Final batch of 17.5 block timing brought to you by RC Raceworks. Sound of the tone loop is live. Race number 32, 4-wheel drive expert. Coming at you next. First of 5. Let's keep it clean out front, guys. Keep it clean out front. Hero. Slide over here, please. Thank you. You kind of do double duty right there, sir. Thank you. One behind you, Hero. One behind you. Thank you, Mr. Richards. Appreciate that. All right, rolling race number 31. Race number 32. Coming at you next. You're getting your workout. Watch it center, guys. Watch it center. Watch it center. It is clear. Kate Say leading out early on. Say 110 to a 7. Berg with a 116 to a 6. Thank you, Dave. Race number 32, four-wheel drive expert. Coming up at you next. Watch in the center, guys. Watch the center triple. Watch center triple. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. It is clear. Caden Say leading out, 110 to a 7. Bailey now, 115 to a 6. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching the center section. Hero. Once again, we are off and running with race number 31, race number 32. Ouch. Four-wheel drive expert coming up at you next. Watch coming down the back straightaway. Caden Say leading out. 110 to a 7, still holding strong. In that 2 spot, Ted Parker now. 112 to a 9. Race number 31, 4th batch of 17.5 block timing brought to you by RC Raceworks this weekend. 3 minutes in, 1 to go. Again, tomorrow morning, doors will open at 8 a.m. We will have control practice 2-minute sessions from 8 to 8:45. We'll shut the track down, get it prepped for our first round of qualifying starting at 9 a.m. Under 40 to go, drivers under 40 to go. Watch tabletop, watch tabletop. Tabletop is clear. Caden Say now down to a 107 to a 6. Parker, 109 to a 6. Bailey with a 113 to a 1. With less than 15, drivers less than 15. Less than 10, drivers less than 10. Straight away. Clear. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on rolling until I call race done. Everybody will be done when you cross our finish line. Everybody will be done when you cross our finish line. And that is the race. And again, drivers, when I say you are done when you cross the start finish line, that means don't continue to make laps. Stop your cars in that upper corner. Race number 32, four-wheel drive expert. Brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. Coming up at you next. And again, when the blowers are on the track, cars should not be moving. Let the blowers do what they need to do for you guys. Marshals, to your spots, please. Marshals, to your spots. Marshals, to your spots, please. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Doug Lariviere. Chad Richards. Tyler Cornwell. Matthew Wilgilly. Ryan Pollard. Sean Pop.
Where are all my marshals? Marshals, to your spots, please. Marshals, to your spots. No more laps. No more laps.
To the start of the race.
I need one volunteer marshal on cone number 5. One volunteer marshal on cone number 5, please. Thank you, Zach. Or Kyle. Rock, paper, scissors. All right, drivers ready.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall's ready. Actually, real quick, Hero by the start-finish line. Hero by the start-finish line. That's all the way at the end of the straightaway. There we go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hero, you got a transponder in there? Sure about that?
Less than
Not
5.
picking up. She blinking? Plugged in backwards.
Oh, thank you.
Fantastic.
Thank you so much.
You're on cue.
All right, y'all know the routine. Sound of the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. First batch of 5 two-wheel drive, four-wheel drive expert coming at you. Brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. Huge thanks to Jason and the whole crew over at J Concepts. Race number 33 coming up at you next. And good sir on straightaway. Sir on straightaway. Stand up, please. Sir. Sir, stand up. Sir, stand up. Thank you very much. Doug LaRiviere leading out. 102 to a 5. Marshall on cone number 9. I need you standing up, please. Marshall on cone number 9. Off the end of the straightaway. I need you standing up. Gentlemen at the end of the straightaway, you need to be standing. Thank you very much. Watch going in front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Doug LaRiviere leading out 102 to a 5, 103 to a 2 out of Cornwall. Willoughby with a 104 to a 9. Let's keep it clean out front, guys. Keep it clean out front. This is seating after all. Y'all know the routine. Watch it center, guys. Watch it center. Thank you, Kyle. Nicely done. 2 minutes in, 2 to go. 2 and 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Matthew Willoughby, 101 to a 1 now, taking over that top spot. LaRiviere, 102 to a 5, 103 to a 2 out of Cornwall. Cowler with a 104 to a 9. Watch down the back straightaway, watch down the back straightaway. Back straightaway is clear. Watch this intersection, watch the intersection. Clear. Off the gas when you're being marshaled, Mr. Cornwell. .250 in, 110 to go. 250 in, 110 to go. It is LaRiviere up on top, 59.9. Willoughby, 101.1, 101.7 out of Cowler, 103.2 out of Cornwall. Richards with a 106, Nakaya 109, Rodham with a 111, Popham 119, Dawkins with a 129. Race 32 on track, race 33. You are up next. Watch it in center, guys, watch it in center. With 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds left to go for those first off the line. Willoughby. Watch it in front, driver stand. It is clear. LaRiviere, 59.9. Willoughby 101.1, Cowler 101.7, Cornwell 103.2. With time winding down, less than time on the clock. Styled. Time has expired. Everybody will be done when you cross our finish line. Cornwell, you're done. Rivier, you are done. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line off the end of straightaway. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, go grab those blowers. They're blowing off your areas. Race number 33 coming at you next. 33 coming at you next.
The race is completed.
Drivers race number 32, I need you guys out on the track, please. Drivers 32, I need you guys out on the track for me, please. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Thank you, good sir. Yep. Let's go roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Willoughby, you want to help me out on cone 5? Thank you. And if I can get one volunteer marshal on cone number 0, one volunteer marshal over on cone number 0 off the backside double, one volunteer marshal on cone number 0, please.
Xander Akerson.
Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that.
Steve Bender.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Mr. Noya, got a transponder in the car? Wanna check that real quick for me? Line up the cars, line up the cars. Is it blinking? Oh, that's always a good thing.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Your receiver's coming apart. Mike Gallegos, call once. Mike Gallegos, call twice.
Less than
Go
5.
and roll it by the start finish line for me if you would, Zach.
Zach Boyle.
Beauty. All right, we got a clear check out of everybody. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Everybody hunt down. Doug LaRiviere, 59.953. Rolling with race number 33, race number 34. My third batch. Four-wheel drive expert, brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. That's going to be Hoskins, Schaefer, Reed, Prince, Davis, Smith, Davis, Locke, and Adolph. Thank you, Kyler. Appreciate that. Let's keep it clean, kiddos. Whoa. That was kind of cool. Off and running, race number 33. Nobody finishing out their third laps yet. Fast lap on track, 21.3 out of Winger. 21.7 out of Xander. Hoskins with a 23.7. All right, with 3 laps in, 108.2 out of Noya. 109.3 out of King. 109.7 out of Hoskins. 111.5 out of Winger. Hoskins down to 103.7 now. Noya 105.0. Race 33 on deck. Race number 34. Third batch of 13.5 4-wheel brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. Coming up at you next. Watch from the driver's stand. Watch from the driver's stand. It is clear. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Watch in center. If Jake Thayer is in earshot, if I could see him up at timing and scoring real quick. 2:45 in, 1:15 to go. Ethan Hoskins on top. 101.9 now. Hoskins stringing the laps together. Xander Ingerson, 103.9, 105.0 out of Noya. Winger with a 105.7. Watching center triple, clear. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. Watching for the driver's stand, it is clear. .315 in, 45 seconds left to go for those first off the line. Race 34, fourth batch of 13.5 4-wheel expert coming up at you next. Marshall in center, Marshall in center. Time has expired. Everybody will be done when you get to the end of the straightaway. Everybody will be done when you get to the end of the straightaway. Hoskins leading out with a 101.1. Ingerson with a 103.9. Everybody will be done when you cross the start finish line. Race number 34 coming up at you next. And waiting on one. That is the race. All stop. Marshall gonna grab those blowers.
The race is complete.
Race number 34. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars till the blowers and marshals are on the track. Drivers from race number 33, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 33, I need you guys back on the track, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Not on the track. By the cones, please, so I know where I need to get volunteers at. I need 2, 3 volunteers, please. I need 3 volunteer marshals. 3 volunteer marshals. You can help me out, Carlos? Thank you. I need 1 in front of the driver's stand and 1 in front of timing and scoring.
1 minute to
2
start.
volunteer marshals. All right, I got Zach and Cole going out. All right, we are good. Cole, you got a reprieve. All right, roll them out. Check them in, guys. Roll them out. Check them in.
45 seconds to the start of the
Thank you to my volunteers. Appreciate you guys hopping out there. You guys are fabulous. Third batch of 4-wheel drive expert coming at you here. Brought to you by J Concepts. Here it's 2024 Desert Classic.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Davis, Randy Logan, Kyle Davis.
Tyler Hooks. Tyler Hooks. You're in race 35.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Can we get our cars lined up, please? No more laps. Can we get our cars lined up?
Step 5.
Everybody hunting down Doug LaRiviere, 59.953. You kids know the routine. Drivers ready, marks ready. Sound of the tone. Loop is live. Watch from the driver's stand, guys. It is clear. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch coming front straightaway. Watch coming front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. All right, everybody's starting to finish out their third laps. Ryan Prince, 102 to a 9. 102 to an 8 out of Schaefer. Davis, 103 to a 6. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Kurt. We are running with race number 34, race 35. Fourth batch of four-wheel drive expert. Brought to you by J Concepts coming at you next. I will need one volunteer marshal after this race. One volunteer marshal after this race. Watch it center, guys. Watch center, watch center. Thank you to Zach. Appreciate that. Ryan Prince up on top, 101 to a 7. Schaefer 102 to an 8. 102 to a 5 now for Kyle Davis. The Darkness, 101.7, fast lap, 20.2. Marshall in the center, Kurt, watch center, guys, watch center, watch center. Thank you, Zach. Ryan Prince leading out. 101 to a 7, 101 to an 8, out of Schaefer, 102 to a 5, out of Davis. Watch it center, watch it center, watch it center. It is clear. Thank you, Kurt. 20.017 out of Schaefer. Fast car on track. 101.855 now. Prince with a 101 to a 7. Watch it in front timing and scoring. It is clear. 2:45 in, 1:15 to go. Race 35. Fourth batch of 13.5 four-wheel expert coming to batch you next. Thank you, Ethan. Nicely done. 4 minutes in. Got 1 minute left on the master, guys. 1 left on the master. Ryan Prince, 101 to a 6, 101 to an 8. Out of Schaefer. Davis with a 102. Andrew Davis with a 103. Willie Smith, 105. Adolph with a 106. Locken and Reed, 112 to 114, respectfully. Thank you, Ethan. Appreciate that. Race number 35, fourth batch of 13.5 four-wheel expert, brought to you by J Concepts. Coming up at you next. RP on top, 101 to a 3, holding strong. Watch it from the driver's stand, watch it from the driver's stand, watch it from the driver's stand, guys. Watch it from the driver's stand. Thank you, Ethan. Good hustle. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5. Time winding down. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Watch in straightaway. Everybody will be done when you cross the start-finish line now. Prince, you are done. Davis, you are done. Kyle Davis, you are done. Riley Schaefer, you are done. Willie Smith, you are done. Waiting on Andrew Davis, Adolph, and Reed. And waiting on one. That is a race. Thank you. All right, marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off here. Ryan Prince, 101 to a 3. 101 to an 8. Out of Schaefer. Davis, 102 to a 5. Drivers from 34, turn them off, put them down. Need you guys back on the track, please. Nico. Blower goes off the track, not on the track. Thank you. Appreciate that. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. I got Prince there. Davis is going to be there. Andrew Davis there. Watching the tabletop.
Darnell Brutal. Levi Raymond.
All right, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We got our cars lined up. No more laps. We got our cars lined up, please.
Shane Morton.
Michael Smalley and Michael Smalley only by the start-finish line. Michael Smalley by the start-finish line, please. That'll be all the way at the end of the straightaway there, guys. Thank you.
Michael Smalley.
Tyler Hooks, if I can get you by the start-finish line. Tyler, by the start-finish line.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tyler
Thank you,
Hooks.
Tyler. Chase Raymond by the start-finish line. Chase. Thank you, Chase. All right, I need one volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. One volunteer marshal on the driver's stand.
45 seconds to
Thank
the
you,
start of the
Kate.
race.
Everybody hunting down LaRiviere, 59.953. Drivers ready? Sound of the tone. Loop is live. 35 on deck, 36. Final batch of four-wheel drive expert coming to batch you next. Last two races of the day, four-wheel drive
Transponder 471263.
modified. Gather around, gather around. Fast kids are in town.
Randy Morrow.
Watch it center, guys. Watch it center, watch it center. Clear. Watch for the driver's stand, guys. Watch for the driver's stand. Front driver's stand is clear. All right, we're rolling race number 35, race number 36, final batch of four-wheel drive expert brought to you by J Concepts. Coming up at you next. Tyler Hooks leading us out, 101 to a 3, 103 to a 6 out of Levi Raymond. Shane Morton with a 105, 109 out of Smalley. DeBrule with a 109. Chase Raymond with a 112. Watch come on front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Morrow going for the ejection line.
2 minutes left.
.230 in, 130 to go. 230 in, 130 to go. Tyler Hooks, 1 flat to a 7. Levi Raymond, 103 to a 6. Chase Raymond with a 105 to a 1. With 3 in. 1 to go, 3 in, 1 to go. Remember guys, off the gas when you're being marshaled, off the gas when you're being marshaled. marshals like their fingers in one piece. 3 and 1 to go, 3 and 1 to go. It is Levi Raymond up on top, 59-7. Tyler Hooks with a 1 flat to a 7. Morton, 103 to a 1. Chase with a 105 to a 1. Watch in straight away, watch in straight away. Straight is clear, thank you, Riley. I am gonna need about 4 volunteer marshals, at least 4 volunteer marshals after this race. I got several guys not making the call on this one. So at least 4 volunteer marshals to help me out with this next race coming up. Will be appreciated. Levi Raymond up on top, 59-765. Looking at new fast time. Tyler Hooks with a 1 flat to a 7 with less than 5. Time starting to wind down. Keep him rolling, guys. Keep him rolling. Keep him rolling. Chase Raymond with 59-2 puts them together on the last lap. Everybody will be done when you cross our finish line. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2, waiting on 2. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1. Waiting on Darnell, waiting on 1. Chase Raymond gonna eke it out at the end. 59-236. Levi with a 59-7. That is time, drivers. I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas, please.
The race is completed.
Sure, I'd appreciate it. Race number 36, final race of four-wheel drive expert. Brought to you by J Concepts this weekend, coming at you next. Drivers race number 35, turn them off, put them down. Need you guys back on the track, please. Thank you, Ryan. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Race 36, hold your cars, please. Race 36, hold your cars. Marshals, to your spots, please. Thank you, Tyler. And I need 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand to help out Chase for me, please, or Levi. Either you guys, you're good there. 1 volunteer in front of the driver's stand. I know it's Chase. I'm just making sure you guys are paying attention.
1 minute.
Roll them out, check them in, guys. Roll them out, check them in. Am I right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I'm right?
Little Raccoon. Josh Keith. Carlos
Guys
Gonzalez.
just confusing me for no
5
reason.
seconds to the start of the race.
I'll tell you.
Seconds to the start of the race. Jermaine Robinson.
All right, and with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get Kenny Morrison and Kenny Morrison only by the start-finish line. Kenny Morrison and only Kenny Morrison by the start-finish line. Thank you, Kenny.
Kenny Morrison.
Mike Cartwright, Mike Cartwright. Thank you, Mike.
Michael Cartwright.
And Sammy Moran by the start-finish line. Thank you, Sammy.
Sammy Moran.
Sure. Why not? Race number 36 on deck. Final batch of four-wheel drive expert brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. Final 2 races of the night. That's going to be my four-wheel drive modified. Coming up at you next. Everybody hunting down Chase Raymond. 59-2-36. Levi in an oh so close second. Go! Just a bit outside. Are we a go, no go? No go? All right. We gave it the old high school try. Drivers ready? At. Where'd my marshal go in front of the driver's stand? Oh. Ryan, you gonna help me out in front of the driver's stand? No, never mind. I need a volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. Volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand, please. Thank you, Ryan. Sound of the tone. All right, we are rolling with 36, 37. Four-wheel drive modified. Brought to you by ProTech this weekend. Huge thanks to Troy and the whole crew over at ProTech. Watch it on the backside. Thank you, Cole. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. Thank you, Levi. Race number 36 on deck. I'll let you guys know where you're at after you get 3 laps under your belt. Thank you, Darnell. Safe. All right, Sammy Moran, opening numbers, 1030, 105 out of Bettner, 1083 out of Gonzalez, 109 out of Morrison. Now 108 out of Cartwright. Held over with a 120. No joy out of Keith. I will need probably 2 volunteer marshals after this. 2 volunteer marshals just to help me out with my 4-wheel drive modified division. These guys will be ripping and gripping. Like no other, look for sub 19 second laps out of those cats. Sammy Moran dropping it down to a 101.0. Jermaine Robinson, 105.7. Bettker with a 105.9. 108.3. Now Gonzalez, 107.4. Out of Gonzalez. 2 minutes in, 2 to go. Watching for timing and scoring. Thank you, Mike Reviews. Appreciate that. .215 in, 145 to go. It is Sammy Moran, 101.0. Now Jermaine Robinson, 59.6. So he's stringing the laps together. 19.6 fast lap out of Robinson. Moran, 101.0. Bettker with a 105.9. Watching from the driver's stand, guys. Watching from the driver's stand. Driver's stand is clear.
One minute left.
Oh, my goodness.
That was the car.
Robinson redecorating my track. 59.6 out of Robinson. Moran, 1 flat to a 5. Carlos Gonzalez, 104 to a 6. Cartwright, 105.1. Bettker, 105.9. Robinson down that back straightaway. Race number 37. 4-wheel drive modified. Brought to you by ProTech. Coming up at you next. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5. That'll be time on the master. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Watching straight away. Waiting on Cartwright and Heldorfer. Cartwright and Heldorfer, the only cars to finish out. Waiting on one.
Yeah, I thought you did too.
Robinson going to take it out with a 59.6. That is time. I'll stop. Marshals, go grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Hey, Tyler, can you grab the blower for me, bud? Thank you. Appreciate that, sir.
The race is completed.
You ready, Cole?
Full drive modified. Final 2 races of the day coming at you next. Drivers from race number 36, I need you guys out on the track, please. Drivers from 36, need you guys back out on the track. And if I could get 1 to 2 volunteers, help me out. 1 to 2 volunteers, help me out. I would appreciate it. 4-wheel mod drivers, you can
Maybe he used to put it over here.
hold them up, guys. Hold them up. I still got a blower on the track. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. I got held over there. Thank you, Kyle. Diego's right there.
Brandon Chu.
I'm going to need 1, 2, 3 volunteer marshals, please. 3 volunteer marshals, please. 3 volunteer marshals, please. Final 2 races of the day. Thank you, Rachel. Appreciate that. All right, I need 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. With that being said, no more laps. No more laps. Go and get our cars lined up. No more laps.
Rock Champlin. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Bailey. Camden Lime. Josh
All right, 6-car, 4-wheel drive, mod dance, coming at you, sound of the tune. Gentlemen, Luke is live. Final 2 races of the night again. Huge thanks for everyone coming on out. Wrapping this one up again, doors will open at 8 a.m. We will have controlled practice starting at 8 o'clock. 2-minute sessions, that is what we will be running. That will go till 8:45. We'll shut the track down to a brief driver's meeting. Race number 1, short course, will be on deck at 9 a.m. We'll have the heats printed out probably by about 7:45 tonight, so if you want to hang out and check that out, we'll have them posted up. One behind you there, Sammy. Thank you, Jay. They'll also be over on Live RC. Be able to check that out. Watch out front. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate that. You're the best. 1 minute in, 3 to go. Brock Champlin, 19.3 fast lap, 19.2 out of Tollard, 19.1 out of Shady. That would be Brendan Schimmel. Band with a 19.05.9 out of Camden Lime. Watch coming front straightaway, watch coming front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. 57.9, 58.9, 59.1, Champlin, Tollard, Schimmel. At your top 3, sub 1 minute time. Now Lime up to a sub 1 minute as well. 58.9. So Champlin, Lime, Tollard. 57.5, 58.8, 58.9, 59.1 out of Schimmel. Be your top 4 front runners. I will need these 6 drivers, and I will need at least 3 volunteer marshals. Help me out with the final race of the day. 3 volunteer marshals. Help me out with the final race of the day. It will be appreciated. I appreciate all the volunteers hopping out there and helping me out. You guys have been keeping the system running. We'll need that same help tomorrow. So again, hear me calling for volunteers. I do appreciate everyone hopping out there. And go. Thank you, Brendan. Appreciate the stop and go on that. Champlin, 18.9, fast lap. 57.063, 58.6 out of Lime, 58.7 out of Schimmel, 58.9 out of Tollard. Whew. These guys are moving and grooving. Yes. Champlin leading out, 57.063, 58.6. Out of line, 58.7. First Schimmel, 58.9 out of Toller, top four. Sub 1 minute, Champlin. Rocking the Schumacher, J Concepts, factory ride. Down the back straightaway he goes. With under 40 to go, race number 38. Final race of the day, four-wheel drive modified, brought to you by ProTech. Coming up next. Again, I'll need about 3 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 38. About 3 volunteers to help me out with race 38. Less than 20 drivers, less than 20 watching on the front straightaway. Thank you, Kyle. Time starting to wind out. Less than 10. That is going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Brock Champlin, chopped you at the line. You are done. Everybody else will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Schimmel, you're done. Lime, you're done. Tollard is the only one I'm waiting on. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. I'll need these 6 drivers out on the track, and race number 38 coming at you next. I will need 3 volunteer marshals, please. 3 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 38. Drivers race number 37, turn them off, put them down. Come on back out, find a marshalling spot. Again, I'll need 3 volunteer marshals to help me out with this next race. Hold your cars, guys, hold your cars. Hold your cars. Need to get all my marshals back on the track. It's supposed to go around to 4. But, let's go ahead. Just put it in front of the driver's stand for me, Mr. Cartwright. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. I need 2 volunteers, please. I need 2 volunteers. I need somebody coming on front straightaway. And I need somebody off the backside double. 2 volunteer marshals. 1 coming on the front straightaway. Thank you, Mr. Cartwright. And Bada, last one by the start finish line. No more laps, no more laps.
Tater Sontag. Billy Fisher.
Four-wheel drive modified. Final race of the day. Coming at you next. Everybody hunting down. Brock Champlin, 57.063. Drivers ready? Y'all know the routine. Sound of the tone. All right, gather around, gather around. The Fast Kids are in town. Four-wheel drive modified. Going down 2024 Desert Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway. Brought to you by Stick-It-One-Racing.com. Again, huge thanks to all of our sponsors, our main event sponsors, Stick-It-One-Racing.com. Huge thanks to Bob and Deb. Everything they do here, supporting our race program. And, of course, the crew over here at Hobby Action Raceway. Huge thanks to Larry, Tom, and the crew. All of our track crew for putting in. I think it's a pretty fun layout. I think you guys are having some fun with it. I could be mistaken. I don't know. I might be a little partial. Watch it center, guys. Watch it center. Clear. Watch it center, guys. It is clear. All right, 3 laps in the books. 57.5. Spencer Rifkin, 58.4 out of Dakota Fenn. Your current world champion, Tater Sontag, 59.082. Cavallari, 59.3. 59.5 out of Evans. 59.6 out of Bada. Top 6 front runners. Sub 1 minute. Rifkin, 57.5. 19.087 fast lap out of Rifkin. Sontag, 58-4 now, popping up into the top two. 58-4 now, 57-2 out of Bada. 18-7 for Davey Bada. Rifkin with a 57.5. They're separated by 0.3 of a second. First and second working their way. Backside double. Down the front straightaway they go. Tater Sontag, 58-4, 58-4-4-0 out of Fend. 59-3 out of Cavallari. Now Dustin Evans, 57-9. Top three front runners sub 58 seconds. 57-2, 57-5, 57-9. That is Bada, Rifkin, Evans. Watch it center, guys. Watch it center. Thank you, Cole. Nicely done. 2:30 in, 1:30 to go. Marshall out front. It is clear. .240 in, 1:20 to go. 2:40 in, 1:20 to go. Davey Bada, fast lap, 18-7, 57-2, 4-7. Champlin still holding strong with that 57.063. 57.5 for Rifkin. 57.9 for Evans. Cavallari, 58.3. Watch out there, Branson. Watch out for oncoming traffic, buddy. Less than a minute to go for those first off the line. Keep them going, drivers. Davey Bada, 57.241, shaves 6/100ths of a second off. It's kind of cool, Dakota. Rifkin with a 57.5, 57.9 out of Evans with under 30 to go. Drivers under 30 to go. Watch in center, guys. Watch center, watch center, watch center. Thank you, Josh. Less than 20. Watch backside triple. Watch in center, guys. Watch for oncoming traffic, Branson. And good. Watch tabletop step. Thank you, Cole. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10. And that is going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Watch in center. Everybody will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Finishing it out, waiting on Evans. And that is a race. Finishing it out strong, Spencer Rifkin, 18-6 on lap 13. 56.809, taking that top spot. Bada with a 57.2, Evans with a 57.9. Cavallari finishing out with a 58.3. That does conclude our seeding round of qualifying. 7:30, I'm gonna guess pits are gonna be closed at 8 o'clock.
The race is completed.
Thanks so much for everyone coming on out. I'll have the heat sheets printed in about 10 minutes. They'll also be over on liverc.com.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We've just been working in the background here. Official coverage will commence tomorrow for all of the qualifying and getting everything dialed in. So we're going to see you guys tomorrow. We'll have dual camera action. We're going to have Zach in here as well helping out. We're going to have Jason here for photos. We're picking him up from the airport. Thank you so much for tuning in. And we'll have a super kick butt waffle coming your way tomorrow and throughout the weekend that helps support the live stream. So thank you so much, guys, again for the amazing support. We will see you guys tomorrow bright and early. Let me see what time. So 9 o'clock tomorrow, guys. 9 o'clock tomorrow. We will get everything dialed in. Thank you so much. Have a blessed night. Bye-bye.
two-wheel drive modified, four-wheel drive modified, 10 car names.